Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-star General, my name's Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight, or this morning, last night I fell asleep. So, ended up just letting myself sleep through the night, essentially. And decided to instead start early. So, resizing some things here. Good to see you, Ed. Yeah, just kind of the way it goes sometimes. But I'm here now. We're gonna do about 3 to 4 hours. We're in 1925. Let's jump into the game. And let's see here. Hold on as I readjust a couple things. There we go. Trying to get... Got a couple new items trying to... get it to where it doesn't bother me here. There we go. Let's see. Keep messing up which mouse I'm going for. There we go. Let's see. Let's get some songs going. All right. All right. So now my headset wants to be... Okay, there we go. All right, so we are the Empire of Japan. We're about to go to war with China, with the United States as our ally. We are the #1 great power at the moment. We are poised for war. Looks like we're gonna hopefully have a quick, good war. Our prestige is pretty high right now. Germany 2, Great Britain 3, Russia 4, United States 5. The Raj is technically 6, but the Raj can't be 6 because it's a subject of Britain. So we are going to invade our war goals here. Hold on. To just kind of reset. We are going to conquer. So the territory should light up as I hover. We're going to conquer Xinjiang, Formosa, which is current day Thailand or Taiwan. We're going to nationalize all Korean buildings that are Chinese. The United States wanted to enforce a trade treaty. Then we take basically 2 territories in Manchuria. We're going to take Shanghai and the territory north of Shanghai. So that's what we're going to do. I'm waiting to invade with these guys. We're going to jump and get Taiwan. So we're currently at war. Somebody doesn't have enough. Oh, these guys. Naval Commander, Scarred, Wasteful. Go with that. Scarred Naval Commander. Hey! Ed, thank you for the $5. I didn't see that till just now. That's new to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see the industrialists. Alright, so they got enough now. We're gonna blockade. Raid convoys. All right, then we got a moderate here. Oh, dude, you're welcome. All right. Oh no, I got tired all of a sudden. All right. French Republic has started damaging relations. We are starting to make headway already into China there. We have our 2 invasions. And we are fighting down here. So right now it's just a matter of time, really. We're invading to speed it up so I don't get too far into debt. I'm gonna go ahead and just max out military spending. So we are advancing on all fronts. Wow, we are rolling in the north. Now we're starting to roll in the south. Should be taking Formosa pretty quickly here. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is pretty funny. That was when I wasn't used to the kind of the rollerblade type wheels on the chair. Really slid fast on me. On linoleum too. All right, ongoing attention is drawn platforms. Let's see. I'm gonna do the free trade people. We don't have data yet on the election. Man. All right. We're making good headway here. Oh, why did they go over there? All right, so now it's just a matter of time. So right now there's 220,000 dead on the Chinese side and 40,000 on our side. As we are starting to quickly take over. We have all our war goals. Fruitful endorsements. what's up, man? I think I would like it to. I'm kind of skipping it for now till they get a DLC. Because I tend to find Paradox games frustrating until the first DLC. Mostly. Victoria 3 took a little longer for me to like, but now I like it. But just because of my current situation, I think I'm gonna wait till the first DLC. Maybe. But I am interested in playing it. It looks like it's fun. It's also one of those things where there's only so many games you can play too. Alright, so we got a lot of automobile industries being built right now by us. Steel. What's my companies right now? Oh, the Germans are fighting there. Still trying to learn so many games, right? Yeah, but I really do enjoy that style. Actually, EU4 was the first one I played of this company's games. Okay, so we got oil, automobile, and engines here. We got silk and dyes. We got power plants, logging camps, and coal mines here. Okay. Got another silk. We got another clothes one. Steel, iron, and trade. We got the kimono. Okay. So right now, we're just letting our military do its thing because we almost got all of China taken. Are they all ready? Nope, they're 94 away from accepting all the goals we're pushing, which is all of them. So right now it's a 5-to-1 for every one that's died on our side. 5 plus has died on theirs. So now we're spending 30 million compared to 2 million. So I mean, we're spending more. Coalition coupons. War is going well. All right, we'll let him get some popularity. Whew. All right, there it is. So we just took over Manchuria. Hey. Thank you so much for joining the 7-star support battalion on YouTube. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate it. So, we've taken over Shanghai. Oh, what? Thank you for the gift. What? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So he's gifted 5 memberships to Megatron Wrestling Guy James. Spicy Caps fan Frank Sias and Corey Brown. So thank you. Thank you, Ed, for the gifting memberships. All right, we just got a lot of prestige from that last thing. Trying to remember how many of these. Actually, I kind of like that sound. That's from Tecmo Super Bowl, if you haven't recognized it. At least that's where I took it from. Is that the... That's the halftime, beginning and end. Yep. Cool, cool. Thank you so much, Ed. I appreciate it. So yeah, the Empire of Japan here, we now have a ton of prestige. Great Britain just passed Germany. Germany's got more GDP than us, and America's got more GDP than us. America's got the best GDP. So we now have Taiwan. We have the Philippines as a subject. So I was trying to create the empire. We puppeted Venezuela. So we puppeted Venezuela. We puppeted a lot of Central America. We have the Panama. The United States gave us the Panama and we built it. So we built the Panama Canal. See, I'm trying to think. We can reform the government, which I don't want to do. We have a righteous government right now with all the non-marginalized groups in the government. So everybody's got a say. The Imperial Way Party and the Free Trade Party. Cool. So everybody's pretty happy. I'm going to go ahead and increase that and lower that. I'm going to swap those two. Actually going to bring it down even more. We're going to pay off more debt before we lower taxes. Did we incorporate? We got to start incorporating everything. Ooh, that's a lot of bureaucracy to incorporate these. How long does it take to? 12 years? Ooh. This is a Friday morning stream. Yeah, I did not. I fell asleep last night and then just decided to sleep through instead of trying to do a stream. All right, so we are building. We got home affairs up. What if we... Four would be 65. All right, so we just took over parts of China. We're trying to integrate them into the empire. Yeah, I just woke up, but then I got real tired. But, ooh, we get another company. Let's see, what would be a good company to get at this point? Japanese Electric Combine. The Shibara Shizukushiko. Tooling workshop, building throughput, wage for full acceptance. Ooh, that's a good one. Home goods, I kind of need the glass. Loyalists from political movements. Railway company. South Manchuria Railway Company. Partial bureaucrat ownership. I don't really need that. Food, infrastructure, colony growth. Rice farms. Kikomen. Maximum innovation investment. Food industry throughput, standard of living. This is tempting. Mitsubishi. I already kind of have stuff for Mitsubishi. Panama Canal. The Ethiopian Railway. Nippon Oil. You know what? Kinkoman. I feel like Kinkoman's gonna help. We need that soy sauce, man. We need that soy sauce. All right. So, how long till we can take another bite out of China? 1930. All right. So, at the moment, let's see, we got this part of Japan, or this part of Australia now. Are there any protectorates that we need to... We should probably start building in the Philippines. Cuban uprising over here. So we're right now. Let's see, is that on us? No, that's on Great Britain. So we're still trying to colonize Africa. We could go ahead and we can make Kaffa a protectorate. I might make these guys a protectorate only because I better hurry up before Great Britain wants to defend him. All right. So we're building the war. They're very fearful. They'll probably go ahead and become our protectorate. So usually when you get to about 75 on that, it's usually when they're more likely going to back down if they can't get an ally. They're going to try to get an ally, which they can start doing past this line here. So you got escalation. You start out like with the first part, then past this line. This is where you can kind of like try to get people to join. So if they can't get anybody to join with a negative 88 fearfulness, they'll probably just become my protectorate. They'll probably back down. Got my troops coming in. We go to the front lines. The fact they haven't backed down yet, kind of interesting. I guess they're waiting to see where these people are. There's still people on the fence. America's sitting around like, hey, we'll help you. And I'm like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not for this one. We can handle this. Yeah, I don't care. I guess they're gonna fight. I thought they were gonna back down, but even though they're fearful and have no troops, they're gonna fight us and not back down. All right. Interesting. All right, I would like to build things in the Philippines. All right, we're gonna try to. Reason why we're building that up is because, if we can build that up, then we'll be able to make them a puppet quicker. All right, so the war over here in Ethiopia, Somalia area, Kenya has started. We're going to protectorate this little country that kind of, in a weird way, because of some weird mechanics, created itself. So we're gonna make these guys a protectorate. All right, over here, the communists, the Honduran communists are trying to take over. Looks like the Honduran puppet government can do their thing. So I'm trying to make this value here, the Liberty Desire, predicted on a weekly basis to go into the negative. If that goes in the negative, then that means that they want to become more and more part of my empire. And so you can kind of like take control of them from a protectorate to a puppet, and then you can annex them. Let's see, declared interest, Himalayas, North Africa. Actually, yeah, I'll go North Africa. Let's see. I'm gonna become rivals with Egypt. I was with Russia, Mexico, and Spain right now. Okay. Cool, cool. Things are working pretty well here. We got the radical movement getting a little crazy. We're gonna suppress the radicals. Honduran communist revolt. Looks like the Honduran government's going to take care of that. Hey, what's up? What's up, Marco? The U uprising is improving relations. Spanish took a lot of this middle area. France is a little broken up a bit. Well, France took over here. Okay. And then do they puppet these guys? No, that's just Romania. That's Democratic Republic Romania. All right. France is doing weird things. All right. Oh, nice. Yep. Battlefield 6. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a computer that's good enough to... play that. Okay, the communist revolt's been knocked down. We're about to annex Kaffa. Well, not annex, but protectorize. Solidify our technical advantage completed. Now we're trying to become the hegemon. We are paying off bills. The Philippines. Uh-oh. Philippines better not do something that gets them... gets him in trouble. Nicaragua is in default. Who wants to fight now? Oh. Kaffa is now a protectorate. Cool. Thoughts on the steam machine? I think it's just a bunch of parts they got good deals on. So I mean, it's cool that they're pressing the industry, but I don't think it's going to be like... It's not going to be like a top end. It's a 1080 machine. But I do like what it's going to do to the industry. So, but yeah, it's a 1080p medium machine. So it'd be good for people that like you know, want something to game on, I guess. Yeah, it's like for the people that want that console experience with PC gaming, yeah. And it seems like listening to Moore's Law's Dead is that they just got a really... They're opportunistic. They got really good deals on parts kind of thing. So why not make something cheaper? It all depends on what the price is when they come out with it. Yeah, we're gonna need more rail, I think. Associate of the Revolution. I don't know which one happened. So it looks like we're making money. It looks like our GDP is going up. I think America owns most of our GDP. Yeah, America owns 31% of our GDP. We could nationalize some of our buildings now. It's going to cost 16 million to nationalize all the Chinese buildings. Canadian, Italian, Mexican, so 21 million. The Russians hate me anyway, so. We're going to tick off a lot of clergy and aristocrats. Okay, we're going to do some mass. We just did some mass nationalization. Okay, I'm gonna lower taxes. So we just nationalized a bunch of industries so that we own more of our GDP. Now, the United States still owns a whole lot, but that's okay. They're an ally, really good one. And essentially, they're using their Sweden, Norway, Great Britain, I think we've cut off already. New Zealand, Australia. I forgot who's got rights right now. Oh yeah, New Zealand. Let's see, colonial offices. I didn't realize I had one of these. Company throughput bonus? Sure. So we could... We currently have a power block treaty with them. So we are influencing New Zealand. We might not directly control them. The Philippines, are they starting to feel the pull of the empire? Ooh, not yet. China and Egypt are supporting Philippine independence. We just got paved roads. We have 98% of the people literate, and we have 260 innovations. So we're doing pretty good. We don't have to build any more universities. Just got plastics. Okay, we are starting to skyrocket some more. Heavy-handedness. I don't know which one happened then. Let's see. We're gonna go send an expedition. What's happening here? The British... Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm reading through stuff here. So the British are backing who? The British are backing the reactionary revolt in Nicaragua. So we gotta fight the British and we can't even control our destiny? If we abandon Nicaragua. Yep. I know, this could get dicey. Okay, so abandon support for Nicaragua. Any war goals or obligations they have promised to us will be lost, and our relations with them will be reduced by 50. Nicaraguan revolutionary revolt will replace Nicaragua as our subject once the war starts. Nicaraguan reactionary revolt will replace Nicaragua. So I could actually back the reactionary revolt. And go on the side of the British. Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm gonna break the game. Right. Oh, it worked. Ha! Pulled a fast one on the British. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Did not know you could do that. Okay. Cool. Well, we continue to build. Our GDP continues to go up. Portugal, huh? Pack ice onwards. Nice, our expedition to the South Pole continues. Mexico, so Spain and France are fighting. Spain and Russia and Mexico just want to humiliate the French. All right. The Han National Movement. All right, building automotive and steel. We're paying off some bills. Gonna nationalize an industry from Mexico. We got the Radicals, we got the Manchus, we got the Han. All right, so Nicaragua continues to be my puppet. The Philippines still don't feel the pull. So we're gonna do some oil. Some Western Australia. Yeah, probably like Spain. I guess is Portugal affected too? Portugal's always a fun one, but Spain would be one because I haven't really played Spain at all in this. All right, so there's our resources. Do some power block statues. Arts academies in Wisconsin. All right, we'll own 5 arts academies in Wisconsin. That's funny. Yeah. Portugal was crazy. Yeah, liberated so many people. Let's just start building power plants. Everybody gets a power plant. We're going to, let's see, trade center. All right. We gotta let this build for a while. I'm gonna put my barracks up top too. Anything that's barracks or ship related. We're gonna start a campaign to counter their arguments. I have heard those theories before. Germans at the South Pole, yeah. I don't know like the nitty-gritty details about it, but I've heard people talk about it, yeah. All right. The expedition disembarks upon the frozen shore of the Antarctic continent, welcomed by the reassuring sight of a wooden hut, only slightly snowed in. It's easily made habitable. Crew discover ample supplies of food. The hut need only last until our return. The hut shall stand the test of time. Test of time. Oh, we didn't get progress with that? I thought we were getting both. All right. See, laws-wise, what do we got here? I mean, I like commercialized agriculture. We don't have a lot of support to enact multiculturalism. Professional army's probably still the best for us. You know what? We'll go workers' protections. Workers' protections. So we're going to put in high protections for workers. Nope. Climate or no? So we're gonna try to climb the mountain. Hey, it worked. Climbing the mountain worked. All right. Holy cow. All these national movements. Let's see, where should I suppress? Who needs some suppressing? Yeah, I think all these guys need a little Japanese violent suppression. Also known as tough love, right? From Tokyo. The Emperor's tough love. All right, so we're building military. Collect geological samples, ascend. We will be the first to reach the crater. Okay, so that's this one. Ascend? Ooh. They did not ascend to the top very well. Oh, we got the radical movement now in Hawaii. That's fun. Ahan! Yeah, we're suppressing them right now. You are Japanese, right? You are Han Japanese. We have the #1 military. We have the #1 navy. In 1930, we can go after China to get more of it. $108,000 for 2 years to knock off 10% devastation. Sure. We have about 300 million on the credit limit. We're building more troops. Under investigation for bribery. I'm gonna go with legitimacy over the other. We have a righteous 100% government. You know, if we gotta go to war with them, we go to war with them. Kind of the way it is. They only got 6 troops anyway. I'm not really worried about any of these. If we beat them in a war anyway, we knock them way down. We're gonna go ahead and back the industrialists, but we still get some workers' protection here. Definitely, we gotta be owning a lot of US GDP too. We own 71 million of US's GDP. Yeah. Building those car factories over there. Ooh, the Manchu. Not the Manchu. Ready the mustard gas. Eh. All right. We're going to take care of some of that stuff. People's opposition. Open dialogue with the opposition. Reforms at gunpoint. Universal suffrage. Do not care. The Emperor will not allow universal suffrage. The radical movement's about to go civil war. All right, who's radical? Is that just these guys? Oh no, Hawaii is too. And so is this little bit here. Okay. Here we're gonna need some target practice. All right, so we got a lot of little wars going on now. Don't worry, the Emperor's got it under control. Did we just get soy sauce? The sauce is the boss. So Italy is backing... You know what? I'll just call the United States. So if I offer an obligation, Norway would back me. Sweden would back me. Interesting. Okay, we just made that African country a... Oh, the radical revolt's over here too. Then we got the Laos front. Interesting. Plastic is the future. All right, so send guys over there. See, this one should be starting. Crush the Manchus! The Manchus. I was trying to think of something cool to say, but I could not think of it. We just got antibiotics. Are we not interested in North China? We crushed the Manchus. Made quick work. The Italians, huh? Europe is just crazy over here. Austria, Bohemia, Slovakia. Okay, workers' protection looks like it'll pass. Okay, we officially went to war. Yeah, we're not quite at war with the others yet. We're gonna jail everybody. How's the expedition going? Ooh, Italy's got some secession problems. Oh, the French are invading Spain. We'll rule the world with soy sauce. Alright, now we're going after the radicals. America's invading Italy. We're gonna go ahead and take out the Han. The Han! We're winning in Kenya. Really annex. Like. Excuse me. Can you stay on your front, please? You have an assignment. Yeah, I think the Americans are going to help me over there. Over here. We kind of got no resistance to take back the Panama. Release the gas. fronts over here are just ridiculous. All right. Yes, an early morning for me. I was tired last night and I ended up just going to bed. So, and I'm like, you know what? I'll get up in the morning and do the stream. So, right now we're just trying to suppress all the different uprisings. Japanese emperor style. You know, I hear mustard gas works. Trying to pass workers' protections. Oh, I see. That's the revolt. Well, once we get through all the revolts, we should be fine. During the expedition, strange rock, unknown marks discovered partially buried under their feet. Ooh. Let's stop and study. Ooh. Almost made it to the South Pole, but we got some peril. A Reddit user thanked the community for helping him realize his dreams of making Lenin appear in Russia. I guess they spawned some historical people. Oh, you gotta meet certain conditions? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I was like, that's a weird post. Yeah. Yeah, they have historical people in the game. Alright, so we took out one radical revolt. We need to entangle ourselves more in the Philippines. All right, let's see what we want to get. Should I take my own chunk of Mexico? Or should we just take money? Should we take their pesos? Money. I don't think I can do it because it's too much infamy. That would be funny. Money! Yeah, it's way too much infamy. There's gold there. Yeah, I know it'd be a lot of infamy. I kind of wanted to do it, but I didn't do the math, but I'm glad it worked. Oh, the Italians are fighting my navy. Yay, we beat the Italian navy. I don't even know what's happening over here. But we did it. We did it. Sometimes I feel like I'm just riding a roller coaster and I'm just, you know, along for the ride. I don't know if it's much as I'm playing the game. I'm just kind of guiding it along. We're building some railways to open up some Philippines started damaging relations. Come on now. You want jobs? Is that what's happening? Okay, hold on. So the radical revolt's been defeated. Okay. All right. We're going to invade Mexico. We have an election going on. Mexico's going to be defeated pretty quickly. We're sinking enemy convoys. All right, we need more bureaucrats. All right, so we're trying to make more bureaucracies. Oh, the end is near. We did not make it to the South Pole. So the law is stalling. All right, how's this going? Yeah, this is going pretty well. Yeah, we're sinking their convoys. Thinning opposition. All right. So we've successfully split their nation in half. Hey, what's up, man? Dude. Chucky on a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, man, for the watching. Right now, we're trying to help the United States humiliate Mexico, and we're also going to annex some gold from them. Give us a little base in Central America. And we're continuing to try to like up our economy, and we have the #1 military and a #2 fleet now. Probably because the British are always trying to build. Yep. The British have finally outbuilt me. We're gonna have to keep escalating here. We have 320 some million in credit. We're chasing down the Mexicans in Chiapas. The Imperial Way won the election. %. We have 100. We have 100 righteous government right now. just got ourselves a destroyer. Ooh, 190 enemy convoys sunk. Wow. So we're just waiting for Mexico to surrender. All right. In a year, we'll get to... Well, I need to burn some infamy off again. Could rival Brazil, there's no reason not to. Yeah, Chucky Bucks over on over there in Twitch. He got the 3-stream streak. Greener pastures there. We're the number 2. Analytical philosophy unlocked. All right. So trying to get all this back up to speed here. All right. What other things can we do? All right. As we continue to all right, I think we got everything. Sweet. We have taken over this place. I'm gonna go ahead and nationalize all the buildings. It's 15 million. $17 million. $32 million. Surf's up. Surf's up. What's that? Starting as a nation with serfdom, enact worker protection labor laws. Hey, cool. So we now have workers protection. We have a big budget. I'm gonna start a lobbying fund there. Who are we lobbying right now? All right. Ah, Mitsubishi, yep. Cool. Yeah, I haven't really need Mitsubishi. We need more engines. Commission has been sent to the prestigious Art Academy to get one of the finest composers. Sure. We'll pay for it. I don't know how much I just paid for it, but we'll pay for it. You'll have to check nations before you play them from now on to see if... Yeah, that is very neat. That actually is. Okay, we need... We're gonna start making some oil in California. Alright, now let's just sit back and watch. 1930, are we ready to, September 7th, 1930? We can take over more of China. When Seven Star says, I need to bleed some infamy, I envision a bunch of 1930 propaganda posters of him with kittens and puppies. Oh, dude, that reminds me. Oh, let's see if I can pull it up here. So I've been messing with AI AI on Envato for like the alt history stuff. So I do have this. So on the thumbnail on YouTube, and sometimes I take too long to make these things because I just have a lot of fun like reading history, looking at pictures from like political cartoons in the past. But let's see. So of course we have our I don't know how directly you can do things at the moment. I do know that I have made things like this, where it's order, knowledge, and strength, the Empire's gift to the world. Yes. Mexico invaded Alaska. Right? Posters and cartoons, yep. So like, and then I made, let's see. Made this one with AI. I edited it for the thumbnail. Might actually display it a different way. How do I display it? I don't want all the extra stuff. Windows Photo Viewer doesn't want it. That didn't work. All right. Oh, there's Windows Photo Viewer. So yeah, so I got the Hearts of Gratitude, Light of the Empire. So like I was making like propaganda posters because we are now the #1 world power. You need to thank your emperor. Mexico has, you're right, Mexico has Alaska. What in the world? When did that happen? Oh, I should have took a, if I would have known that, I would have took Alaska. In 34. I totally would have took Alaska if I would have known Mexico had taken it. Oh well. I got this part. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was gonna... What about institutions? Oh yeah, I can totally up healthcare. How's my, we still colonizing Africa? Oh, the British have cut me off. Do I not have enough infamy? Ah, gotcha. Maybe. Inner Mongolia. Let's see, you need 200. We're up to 160. We're paying off a lot of debt. We have 288 million in our investment pool. We just built a ton of oil rigs in California. Or huddled masses. Oh, I just saw it. Have a cultural migration target in one of your states. The Tibetan people are migrating. All right, I'm gonna lower. Oh, I can't lower yet. Too much money. I was thinking about lowering one. one level. We do need more groceries. We can make some groceries in the Philippines. Make some groceries in Wisconsin and Tennessee. Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, we got a Nicaraguan socialist revolt. All right. All right, they're making railways. All right. We are in the money. Can't quite lower yet the taxes. Don't know how much of China we can take coming up here. Inner Mongolia would just look weird on the borders. We might go to war with Russia if we do some crazy stuff here. Only a 10 to conquer Beijing. United States would support us. Russia would fight us. I may chill out for a little bit here. All right, we're at 500,000. Paying off our debt. We got about 370 million of credit. Getting a lot from income taxes now. Gonna get a free charter. I'm gonna let him have investment rights. So the soy sauce people are going to be investing with regional headquarters. I could protectorize Granada. New Zealand broke the treaty? Oh. What? Oh, I forgot to look at... Hold on. You know what I forgot to look at? I forgot to look at infamy. Woo! I was not paying attention. You know what? We'll load again. If I would have saw the infamy, I wouldn't have done it. All I saw was opportunity. Whoops! That's funny. All right, so where's our... All right, we're way up there in... We'll do 2 more power block statues. Okay, we're going to send them over to take out the revolt. Rogue imperialists. We can go to war with Britain. I'm gonna reject because I need to not be crazy infamy right now. Yeah, I have the most infamy. Great Britain and I. Brothers in infamy. More kittens, more puppies, right? Totally not a bad guy, right? Let's see. Let me, let's see. Maybe I can ask. Let's see. Chat GPT. I am playing Victoria 3 as the Empire of Japan in 1931. I would like to make a pro-imperialist poster. Pro-imperialist and pro-emperor. Poster. That highlights the benefits of being the #1 great power in the world. Let's see what it says. Rising above all nations. Ooh, I like that one. The Empire Ascent. Unity under the Emperor. For the glory of Japan, for the Emperor. says it can only generate it if it's a fictional in-universe thing. That's funny. They want to emphasize that it's a fictional propaganda poster. Fictional, right? All right, I'm gonna try to send it to Envato. I have an account there. All right. All right, let's see what we get. The Empire Ascendant. Oh, dude. For the glory of Japan and the Emperor. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, dude. What do you guys think? Wow. I like that one. This one is cool, but it's cluttered. I'm gonna generate 6 more. Strange. This has got to be the best one, I would think. What style is this? Flash portrait. This one's cool though. Weird. I'm gonna generate one more time and then we'll go back to the game. Ooh. Except I got floating flying ships. That's wrong. Oh, we got submarines floating and flying. We're not that advanced. Ooh, okay, that's cool. I guess that's supposed to be like an airship. Or the something for the for the glory. If it doesn't say glory. For the glory of Japan. For the emperor. Kind of screwed up that part. Wow. Cool. Anyway, yeah, AI stuff like that is kind of fun. So people need cheaper coal, cheaper automobiles, cheaper radios, fine art. I was doing fine art for a while. We're gonna hire a whole bunch of people to just make art. All right, how are we looking? Oh yeah, we'll get that done soon. Health investment to 4. Just saw a bunch of our stuff, bunch of our debt get bought. We must privatize some things. We got food industries going right now. We got the capitulation. I have no idea what they're saying. All right, we almost got maximum infamy decay. Mexican national movement. We just got mass propaganda. Nice. All right. We'll go prestige from naval power projection. Can we try South Pole again? Romantic, expensive pace. You know what? We'll go with him. I'm gonna violently suppress the Mexicans. And then... see, we're annexing everybody, right? All right, how's our taxation capacity? All right. We're going to try to collect more taxes. Onwards! We got the food industries, got the Powerblocs. Toshio Yamato. Showa Yamato is in the wings. The greedy traditionalist commander, experienced political operator. All right, so we're adding more construction sectors. Got a halfway hut. All right. All right, so we are advancing. We are knocking down our infamy. Portuguese East Africa. All right, we still have a righteous government. You know, I'm going to attempt multiculturalism. I wonder. It'd been interesting. We could have cut off Beijing from the rest of China and take what's around it. We realized Mexico took Alaska, which I was like, oh, I would have took that if I would have known that. We're kind of coasting. We did mess around with some propaganda posters on with AI. So got some pretty cool propaganda posters. Actually, we can generate another bunch. Let's see. Oh, that one's screwed up. For the glory of Japan, for the Emperor. Oh, we got a floating battleship. That's not good. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's see, probably the best one, though, That one's really good. The glory of Japan for the emperor. Let's see. These, though, I think might be the best ones. This was stuff I made for the thumbnail for earlier. I was trying to do like the emperor at the time talking to his technocrats. I think this one was kind of cool too. Crazy what this stuff can do. Just remember, this is what your bosses want to replace you with, floating ships, right? One thing you liked about Man High Castle is the posters and things, so this is right up your alley. Yep. Yeah, we could start making propaganda posters as and then what's funny is when the AI is like, I can only make it if it's a fictional world. Make sure you let me know it's a fictional world. In Victoria 3. All right, we're down to 74 infamy. So it's 38 infamy to protectorize New Granada. Let's see, if we wanted to... Okay, if we wanted to annex around Beijing, that's going to cost about 40 some infamy. I don't know if that's totally going to happen. Unity campaign. You work in tech and have a lot of AI access, so curious of what models generate the best images. Could be fun to share on Discord. I make that little project. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, because ChatGPT made the prompt. We got mechanized farming. I'm gonna go conveyors. But yeah, we're kind of coasting to the end, I guess, in a sense. I do want to take part of... I do want to take one more war, because we're getting to the point where I am now maxing out my infamy decay, my infamy bleed out. We could start fixing these problems. Building food industries in Wisconsin and Kaffa and Venezuela. British are making some moves. I mean, our standard of living right now is pretty good. At least I think. Let's see what the standard of living is for everywhere. Oh yeah, we got good standard of living. So does the Philippines. The poor feel like they should be living at a higher level. Coal, electricity, meat, radio, automobiles. The market needs coal. We'll max out the coal then. Domestically. There we go. Strange music. Temple of the Suns. Let's move on. We got food industries in Venezuela and Korea. Probably throw up a couple of these. Kanto. Textiles and steel mills. Shopkeepers expressed. Ooh, shopkeepers don't like multiculturalism. Oh, went to drafting though. Let's see. What about cultures? We have Japanese, Korean. We got Korean and Japanese starting to come into Manchu. We got a bunch of Koreans that moved out here. Big old pocket of Koreans in Kenya. Lives in Panama. Micronesians, we got a bunch of Micronesians that have moved to Panama to work the canal. We have Portuguese. Portuguese in Venezuela. North Andean, Venezuelan, Portuguese, Portuguese, North Andean. The scramble for Africa is pretty much over. Ooh, the German Empire took the Sinai. Oh, wow. Gutted. Gutted Egypt. Now Egypt is allied with the Philippines. Oh, multiculturalism has a setback. Mexico sides with Russia. Against Corsica. Corsica back down. So Corsica is now a protectorate of Russia. want to pop a lot of the Philippines stuff up top. We got some steel mills. Oh, a donation of knowledge. Awesome. Sure, another university would be nice. I mean, we already got a ton of stuff. I mean, that's kind of the way I went. If you go multiculturalism, it's easier. Holy cow, Russia's annexing. Oh, the great game. Wow. So the British and the Russians have split Persia up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it is or not. It seems like it can be. So do we want to eat the dogs? Or do we want to pet the dogs? Yeah, it'd be birth rate and yeah, birth rate would make sense. You probably want to be an ideological union as well at some level, or like a sovereign empire, I guess, but when I did sovereign empire, that seemed to be make the idea of empire more viable. Eat dogs or no? What do we think? Do we think this guy would eat dogs? A romantic dockyard organizer with expensive tastes. He's got expensive tastes. I don't think he'd eat dogs. I come to the table today to gift you a new type of food. It's called annexation, and it's hard to swallow. Yeah, expensive tastes. I don't think he would. Look at the peril. Let's see. Okay, we're down to 67. Do I go south and take the coast? They got oil there. Okay, we're starting to get some support for multiculturalism. The Imperial Rule Party versus the Imperial Way Party versus the Free Trade Party. All right. Coal and engines and steel. Somebody tried to assassinate the leader of the Imperial Way Party, but he survived. He survived. Interesting. We've been trying to influence the Philippines through economic dependence. Must be those free traders, right? They are moving up in ranks. Let's see, we got a new... influential trades. Allows enacting decrees on subject states. I'll take the extra company. Not that it matters at this point in the game, but... I think I just chose something, to be honest. Ooh, 10% infamy decay. Ooh, I like that. If it's in prosperity. I like the minting here, but... anything that gives me infamy decay right now. Not that it matters because we're at the end of the game, but still. Trade advantage and birth rate. Sure. All right. Yeah, I think we just grabbed something. Let's see. Because I went trade league just because I wanted the other 3 effects. I waited too long on this. I think it was because of trade capacity and trade advantage. You know, I kind of don't know what the influential trade... I guess it adds influence. That's it. Yeah, it adds an influence modifier. So my influence would increase. Yeah. Campaign of Fear rejected. And keeping a surplus for infamy decay, right? Because right now we're decaying infamy as fast as we can. The bill will be passed when the process is completed. I want the increased authority. Hey, anything need to be suppressed? We're promoting national values. It pleases to be Japanese. Oh. Hey, we got a progress. Oh, we're almost to the South Pole. Assimilate, right? Ooh. Who's winning the election? Oh, the Imperial Rule Party is winning the election. Oh, we just got conveyors. Oh, we finished the society one. Let's go flamethrowers. Oh, hey, we got everybody not ticked off at us now. Radios, automobiles, coal, grain, meat, electricity. Norway withdrew from our treaty. Hey, we made it to the South Pole, I think. What's going on? Oh, the Hondurans again. All right. So yeah, we're pretty much coasting to the end unless opportunity arises, which actually the Russians just committed to a war. We could actually take Beijing. I'm gonna let the coal hit a little more. We're almost out of debt. Is there anything we can nationalize, or have we kind of done it already? The heck is that? Unified Forest. Alright. Weird song, but okay. Helicopters already, right? Let's see, the Norwegians have backed out 127 million, and they're gonna hate us. How many? We got a lot of aristocrats, capitalists, clergymen, and 26 shopkeepers are gonna be radicalized by us spending 127 million to nationalize the Norwegian holdings. Doing it. Hey, man. The Norwegians were the ones that backed out of the deal, man. Oh, man, the Norwegians are now hostile after doing that. We just took their, Oh, they're embargoing us now. We were like... We're going to buy your stuff. Straight up. We own it now. That is ours. That's funny. I mean... Pretty much gonna keep everybody where they're at. Alright, so we got assembly lines. And chemical fertilizers. We just got the aircraft carrier. We got 20 aircraft carriers there. Hey, what's up, man? We're getting close to the end. We're number 1 in the world. We're trying to pass multiculturalism. We have control of a lot of the world. So we just took out the Honduran revolt. People are pretty happy with the way they're living overall. Electricity, radios. Let's see. Planes. We need planes. For the aircraft carriers. Let's go to military aviation here. From Oslo to ours, right? Just bought it all off of Norway. So we own 50% of our GDP. I think America owns the other 49. Pretty close. Sweden and the United States own the majority of the rest. Norway still has 2. The naval bases will be done soon. We're going to pressure the elites to cooperate with multiculturalism. We're going to support the industrialists in whatever that was. We're now doing coal again. So, what are they building? I guess we could. We could build a whole bunch of phones in Hawaii. Cool. Well, we're down to 62 infamy. We could probably take 3 territories from China. Okay, we are helping the coal shortage. All right. Okay. So, I mean, we're going good. This is probably the best I've gone in a long time in one of these games. Still got coal being mined. Hey, we made it to the end. Successful polar explorer. We were the first to reach the South Pole. So we stay above the British. All right. The Russians must have sold Alaska to the Mexicans. Nice. Gotta like the 600,000 K there. So, standard of living increased. The income is rising. %, Korean. On a Manchu. And Han. We're definitely lowering the turmoil with the violent suppression. A lot of pollution there as well. Any goals? I don't know, man. We could try. We're under 60. We could connect our territory by taking Beijing in this. The Russians, I think, would stay out of it this time. You know what? It's for the borders, right? We're doing it for the borders. We gotta fix the borders. All right, that's all I can do. Right? Oh, we got a Karen National Awakening. Watch out. The Karens. Chile! Chile sided with China. Spain's siding with China. Woo. Spain, Spain, Spain. How many more maneuvers do I got? 77. We're gonna humiliate all of them. Russia! I believe we're ending with a crazy forever war. Raise the conscripts. All right. Okay, they're uncertain now. It's gonna be a crazy war. We are taking on we're taking on Russia and Spain with the United States. So this would be a great war in the old Victoria II sense. Woo! I think the first thing we gotta do is knock out Chile. All right, we're to voting and multiculturalism. Oh, there's an uprising. So China just lost control of Shandong. I have no idea what that means. Or me claiming what I want to claim. A calm, well-traveled general. Right? Yeah, it's like that era. I was just thinking of that too. Basic entrepreneur. Open terrain commander and a hunter. Ooh. Aritomo Kujo is a hunter. He'll hunt you down. Alright, I think we have all the generals we need. What about Navy? We're good in the Navy. The communists are uprising. Those are communists. War in China has broken out. Law stalled. Multiculturalism stalled right before it passed. we're doing good on the wars. Forward! We're about 2-1 on casualties. Nice. We're gonna humiliate everyone. He's too valuable at the moment. A dubious claim. Great Britain wanted some area that I had. All right. So I don't think the Suez was built in this timeline. Legislative graveyard. Oh, multiculturalism failed altogether. All right. Whew. I think we're good. The Mexicans want to secede. I kind of don't know what happens here. You got the communists here. I'm gonna have them march over there. Nice. We just unlocked military aviation. All right. So we're invading Chile. Move those guys over to Central America. So I don't think we're going to get this war done before the end of the game. But we definitely will win it. It's just a matter of time. We have 500 plus million credit. To work with. Those stormtroopers. Well, I think it's going well. That's a lot of Japan flag. China just went into default. Coal, engine, and steel. The British are also attacking the Russians. I guess that's because of the great game down there. All right. Baltic governors in default. Oh. I'll reprimand the general. July 35. Well, we've taken that area, and we're about to take the rest of Chile. We're trying to humiliate the Russians. We seem to be succeeding. We have enforced on China. We got everything but this. We didn't get one of our territories. But we got the infamy anyway. Whew. Suddenly it was like boom, boom, boom. We're gonna invade Spain. Baltic governments are in default. Romania is improving relations. We're building automobile factories. September 35. We've taken over most of Russia at this point. We just finished humiliating Chile. All right, everybody going over here. All right, I think we're waiting on the fleet. But this has got to be... Oh, we're number 2 in GDP now. We do have the Mexican uprising now. So the world's gone nuts on us a little bit. Oh, Spain is now trying to revoke British claims. And they're getting cocky even though I'm about to invade them and be successful. All right. We're in December. Almost game, yep. We're in December 35. Looks like the United States is trying to invade on the other side. And Simnoyov. Ooh, we just got stormtroopers. I think we're coming ashore right now on Christmas Day, 35. A historical character. And that's it. We're on December 31st, 35. So our power block ended up being the #1 power block in the world. And just so we can see it better, I'm going to change the color. So everywhere in the bright red is what we controlled. We controlled Venezuela, we controlled Ethiopia, Kenya, and into Somalia, some of that region. We controlled Siam and a little bit of Vietnam. We controlled Western Australia, the Philippines, and a little bit of Indonesia. Taiwan. We started chunking China, Korea, Hawaii. some of the islands out here, and we controlled Central America. And we were starting to influence New Zealand. So, hey, thank you, Ed. Thank you for the $2. Oh man, woo! Let's see. Why is I want to know.
This is a test super
This is
chat
real,
message.
guys.
I don't know why it didn't work, but cool. Streamlabs is acting weird right now. But anyway. Game over. We had 41% Japanese, 36 Han, 6% Manchu. Look at the prestige, the population. We had Confucian as the biggest religion. Political strength Japanese, Korean, Han. Population, political strength. So awesome. So yeah, so a lot of cool stuff here. So as you can see, our war pretty much was almost over. We were all the way over to Moscow, I think, pretty much. Oh yeah. We're like on the doorstep of Moscow from the east. Wow. Let's take a look at some other things here. Culture overview. So we got the Japanese. We had 11 Japanese in that area. Look at the Mongols there. We had 500,000 Japanese in South Vietnam. We had the Min, the Micronesians in Panama. We had Portuguese, Venezuelans, and North Andeans. The French almost overtook the Chileans there. The French overtook the Chileans here. The Afro-Brazilians, and we got the Amazonians. Let's see, we got the Fawn, Mayans, Mexicans. Let's see America. We got the Yankees in the north, We got African Americans in Dixie. Cherokee in Dixie. Nilotic? What's Nilotic? Oh, the Rift Valley. Okay. Mexican Pueblo Hoken in California. The Nez Perce, the English, the Yao, the Fluval Bantu, the Dakota, the Danish. So Wyoming got filled with Danish people. The Irish went to Newfoundland. Russians still were up in Alaska. So you had Danish take over part of Finland. Scottish, Wales. The Vietnamese took over east, or almost half of the English population was matched by the Vietnamese in that's not London, but wow. The Khmer in Scotland. The Misery. Danish. Misery. Walloon. Just kind of looking around to see if there's anything that's a little crazy. Eastern German. South Italian, North Italian. Portuguese. Birds. The English right here. The Luri. Ah, the Japanese took over Hawaii. Nice. We have all sorts out here. Koreans took over Western Australia. Dude, the Koreans were jumping all over the place. They outnumbered the Aboriginal, English, and Australians. North Italians. The Mongols started moving here. We had Koreans in Kenya. Koreans in Somalia. Koreans. Koreans all over the place over here. How well were they living out here? They had a 17.1 standard of living. Wow. Yeah, pretty good standard of living out here for the area. 18.2, 17.1. Wow. Is standard living there higher than, well, not here. That's 12. But where they're at here in Somaliland, it's 18.2. Yeah, it's better. Yep. It's better than their homeland. This isn't, but they're slightly less there. And they're way more here. Like the average for this place is secure. Wow. Venezuela's looking nice. Costa Rica. Interesting. Let's see. What else we got? We could do religious overview. We got the Mahayana, or I guess I'd be Buddhist, and then we got Shinto. Catholic for the Philippines, Sunni for the Indonesia, Protestant and Confucian there. Sunni and Confucian. Confucian because of all the Koreans. Oriental Orthodox. Let's see. Mass immigration attraction. Yeah, actually, the attraction to here was the highest. Is it here? I don't know the names of the Okay, so these were high. I was trying to find where... Oh, this place. This was the place where everybody wanted to go. So you had Mexicans showing up. Cool. Well, that was fun. I think that's it for the stuff. Global starvation. I guess everywhere you see red and orange was where starvation was. %63% of population is starving. 32. So Russia was starving. Bowman was I guess that's Austria was starving. Not a lot of Africa was starving. It was mostly Russia and the Great Game over here in Persia, Afghanistan, stuff like that. And Arabia. Yeah. Look at all the starving Russians. 230,000. Holy cow. 3. There's 3 people here and they're starving. 143,000, 124,000, 755,000. Mild starvation, severe starvation. Starving, starving, starving. 9 million people starving here in Tomsk. Wow. 5 million in Ural. 2.6 million, 1.3 million, 2 million. Whew. Wow. 1.7 million, 1.5 million, 1.7, 1.7, 1.5. Wow. That's crazy. A lot of starving people. So, and then this is the GDP heat map. So we had a lot of GDP on the main island here. $71 million, 63 million, 43, 43, 51, 35. Cool. Well, I think that is it. I don't think there's anything really else. I mean, we do have global population, of course. That doesn't change much. China, India, you know. Oh, Wisconsin got a lot of population. 13 million in Kansas. I guess literacy. We were extremely literate. Look at all the literacy out here. Almost 90% literacy, man. Hey, it was fun. Tonight, I don't know what I'm going to play tonight. What country? I'll think about it. Start a new playthrough. This Japan one was fun, challenging. I think Brazil would be fun. Chile would be fun. I don't know. We'll see. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. Went a little longer because we got close to the end. So thank you so much, Ed, for all the support, for all the super chats and the gifted memberships on YouTube. And guys, thank you so much. I will see you later. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. This ends our morning broadcast. And we're going to sign off like they used to on the old TV stations with a salute to America. And thank you, man. And all the vitals to follow on X and other places. See you guys later. Bye.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.